It's time to continue the Xtreme list then, I guess. This is game number 4. Oh, I moved into my actual place I'm gonna be living down here, by the way, so whatever the audio sounds like right now, this is pretty much what it's gonna sound like. So hopefully it's okay, otherwise maybe I can try to make some adjustments. But we are gonna play Razor Freestyle Scooter, the game that kind of started it all for me with you know, an interest in bad extreme sports games. But we are going to play the Game Boy Advance version, is what we're doing today. So no, we are not going to be playing all versions of this game. We are just going to be playing GBA. This game was released on Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, N64, PS1, and Dreamcast. I've never played the Game Boy Color game. It kind of looks like pointless garbage, so I haven't bothered. N64, obviously, I have played quite a bit of. To this day, am the world record holder for that game. I love Razor Freestyle Scooter N64. I put a lot of effort into that one. And the PS1 and the Dreamcast game is just the same as the N64 game, but with a licensed soundtrack, which is kind of interesting. But I have played but never beaten this GBA game. I have played it and I have beaten every objective in it except for one, but there was one objective and I don't even remember which one it was, but there was some objective that I absolutely could not do, and I gave up. I basically rage quit because this game is garbage. So we're gonna beat it. We're gonna try to beat it today. Let me go ahead and get the scooter corn on the layout and then we'll get going, I guess. But yeah, this is kind of an interesting game. I think. In my opinion, it's kind of an interesting game. You'll see once we get into it. Let's see, I think I should flip him. Get that guy there. Alright, looking perfect. Looking perfect. Let's do it. Alright. Oh, we just get all the levels by default. Oh. Well, there's 4 levels, which, fun fact, this is more levels than there are on the real version of this game. 4 levels. Hang on, I have to turn on... Where is this? Global hotkeys for the layout. There we go. But yeah, it's not the same levels either. Like, Scooter Park is the same, right, as the console version, but then you've got Aircraft Carrier, Circus, and Sports Stadium, which are all completely different. The console game has Scooter Park, School, and, like, rooftops. You're on city rooftops. Anyway, let's do it. Yeah, I won't have to get up that stupid-ass clock tower. But here it is. This is the game. Oh. They kind of tried to do like a Tony Hawk thing with it, where it's like an isometric extreme sports game. But they've done a much worse job. They've just sort of done a much worse job, but they have done a job. You kind of have to get used to this, because it's hard to even really see. Do you just not have a jump button in this game? Hang on. You might just... okay, you do have a jump button. Yeah, the lack of shadow is kind of a problem, right? Yeah, I went ahead and got the chat window up. It's not exactly the same as it was. It's not perfect. I didn't, like, dial in the settings that well, but... I do have chat on screen again as well, which I like. What's the score goal here? View goals, 10,000. Oof, 30,000. I bet that 70 seconds of bonus time was the thing that I couldn't do. I bet that was the problem, was getting the bonus time. Either that or the wheels. It's hard to tell where the wheels, like, are in space, you know? Alright, I think there might literally just be one trick button. I think you might just hold A plus a direction to do tricks. And it kind of seems like the game jumps automatically for you. Oop. I bet I can get 30k here pretty easily. Oop. I don't know if this game has grinding in it. If right now all of the tricks seem a bit automatic. Like the game kind of just plays itself. Yeah, I should mention about this soundtrack, by the way. If you've only ever seen the N64 version, which if you're familiar with the speedrun, then you'd have only seen the N64 version of this. But this is actually a chiptune cover of the game's licensed soundtrack. On PS1 and Dreamcast, Razor Freestyle Scooter has a licensed soundtrack of about, I think it's 6 songs. And I think all 6 songs have a chiptune cover for the GBA port like this. Like this is one of the songs, one of the licensed ones as well. And it goes kind of hard, right? But that's the score goals for the first level. We have to grind 500 feet, so I guess that does answer our question about grinding being in the game. The answer is yes. Hang on, can we get a song other than this? No, I don't think we can. This might be the only song like that plays on this level or something like that. So I have to figure out how to grind and find a place to do a grind on. Come on. Come on. I'm trying like, it's L. It's L. Alright, restart. Restart, it's L. Wonder if I can grind on the edges of the half pipes. Yes, awesome. You just kind of fall off really quickly though, because of the whole speed thing. Okay. Okay, hang on. That's not that bad. I think we can sort of just grind in circles around this and it'll be fine. It might not be fine. I have to get 500. I have to get 500. It might not be fine. Yeah, you really do need to build up a lot of speed before you do this. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, he like somehow ended up backwards there. Yeah, I don't know. It's so I haven't played the GBA Tony Hawks in a long time, but this is like not as good. They sort of tried it. They sort of tried to do it. Like I have to applaud them for their effort here, you know, but it's a bit I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well here, we can end this run. It looks good in a screenshot, yeah, it just... In action, it's a little bit... kind of shit. Like, it doesn't... it controls a bit weird. I don't know. Okay, land a 4,000 point combo. Oop, we're going back in. A 4,000 point combo. Oh, half the time I'm going up this thing, I'm not getting the jump. He's just kind of going over. He's just kind of skating right over the half pipe. Suddenly I can't do any tricks at all anymore. It's gonna be either the seconds or the wheels that are really hard to do. Oh. I feel like it might be the wheels. Because, like, think about it. You can't even really tell where the wheels are, and you have to basically do a lot of platforming in this game to get the wheels. It's hard to land a trick when you can't even see the ramp. I have to somehow hit a 4,000 point combo. I'm having a hard time hitting any combo, because the tricks just, like, aren't... The way you input them isn't very good. Wait, what does that say? Hang on. It says scooter route. Like, why did he just do that? He just, like, went the wrong way. I think that we're gonna have to... I mean, in a normal extreme sports game, you want to grind for doing big combos. That just seems like this game is honestly too jank for that. Or, like, I'm trying to... Like, how are we gonna get this? Yeah. That didn't seem to give me a combo, though. That didn't give me a combo. I totally just did it, and they, like, didn't... They didn't give me a multiplier for it. How is he doing that? Like, what? Why is he not going up the... He's not going, like, up the quarter pipe and doing a jump. He's just going over the quarter pipe half the time as if it was flat. Have I ever landed 2 tricks? I'm not sure I've landed a combo yet. Every single one just, like, doesn't work. You kind of just don't get enough height to do 2 tricks at a time. We have not studied the manual. I may have to. Oh, that was my run ending. Yeah, let's look at the manual for this. Oop, I accidentally fucking pinned it. Unpin. How does this work? Let's see, hold tricks. Spin tricks. Oh, okay. That's where that is. I thought I tried that. Yeah, the earn 70 seconds thing is, What's going on there is when you get enough points, like you see that meter on the right, when that fills up, we get an extra 10 seconds. And so we gotta get 70 seconds. That's a thing from the console game. On the console game, you have to earn 100 bonus seconds on every level. You had this? You were the only person I've ever heard of who's had this. I actually, a bunch of years ago, TMR played this, the Mexican runner, as part of some kind of challenge he was doing, and he quit. He quit because the game sucked too much. So if I can beat this, then I'll have done what TMR couldn't, which basically makes me better than him, even though he beat every NES game. Would you, like, rent this game a bunch? Because it was, the N64 version was a Blockbuster exclusive. Famously exclusive to Blockbuster. Ugh. Rented it like 4 times. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm kind of just trying to get the 70 seconds here. I haven't been counting, so I have no idea what we're at. You used to rent the whole console. Wow, I remember you could do that. I remember seeing stuff like that. I never did it. But I always thought it would be kind of cool to just, like, own a PS2 for a weekend or something. Ugh. How many have I got? Does it say? Ooh, I hit 70. That was 70. Perfect. So that's a goal. Wait, what? Page 14 of the manual has a pogo game. I don't know what that means. 14... Oh, no, that's not a game. That's just them advertising their actual real-life pogo stick. That was probably a thing. As far as I know, there is no pogo stick game, but if there was, that would be awesome. Alright, we have to figure out how to make a combo work. Okay, I'm being corrected. There are, in fact, pogo games. Like, that didn't combo, right? There was no multiplier there. think if I can line up on this correctly, then we can just... We're close. Oh, no. I have to see 2,000 times 2, and then we've got it, right? It's just not quite working. Like, the height is just, whoa. Alright, I'm over there now. The height is just not working. I don't know if there's, like, better gear I can get or something. Yeah, if there's stats. The original game does not have stats on console. Like here, let's just end this run. I didn't get it. Oh, I actually got it in there somewhere. Oh, never mind. I didn't notice. Alright, sick. We just have to get the wheels now. I think that's gonna be a problem though, because like, they start asking for up to 5,500 points. I don't know how that's gonna happen. But now I just have to somehow get all these wheels. I was just trying to use grinds, but it like doesn't seem to count grinds. Like you don't get any multiplier for it. I just have to find all the wheels first. I think the wheels are going to be really hard, because they're hard to tell where they even are. And if we're going for wheels, then we're not getting bonus seconds. That sort of limits the amount of time we even have to pull this off. Okay, we can just kind of jump for some of these. Like, where is that wheel? Just, like, in space. Where the hell is that? Okay, they kind of do have shadows. You can see the shadow for this one. Oh, it's really high up there. How do you get that? Maybe you just... How do you get that? How do you get that high up? Well, that's 8 of them. Part of the problem is that you see such a small amount of the level at once that it's hard to really have a good handle on where all the wheels are, I feel like. Like, where am I in the level? Where are the wheels in the level? That kind of thing. Maybe just a me problem, but I feel like that's a problem. There we go, got that one. That one's like really high up. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Unless you can just get it. Like this. Okay, you can totally just get it like that. I feel like it's like, so there's 4 in the starting area, then there's 5, then there's 6. I have to like really actually focus on keeping track of where they all are, because it's just not very distinct. 7. 8. 9. Ew. 10. I don't really know where, like, how, like, where is that thing? Where is that thing that I didn't just pick it up? What is this? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, I see, because of the shadow. Yeah, it's like all the way on the edge of this. We want to be lined up like here. Okay. The hitboxes on them are kind of big. The hitboxes are kind of big, like vertically, if I can line up with it correctly. We're not getting this, but that's 13. 13 is pretty decent, right? 13's okay. You kind of have to be perfect. It's probably hard. 2 minutes to get all the wheels. 1, 2. Okay. No. There we go. I feel like leaving here, like we're not on pace right now. We're not on pace. If I just turn around at the start, are we lined up correctly? No. Well, maybe we were, but I didn't have the height. Okay, I'm actually gonna have a hard time getting out of here by 1:35 again, like ever. Turns out that time is actually pretty good. How does that not count? Come on. You have to be like right on this line, and then it'll give it to you. Okay. And then we can just bonk for that. Just jump for that one. I haven't really investigated over here. Are there any wheels over here? Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't really seem like it. I think my route is decent. The idea of starting at the start area and then... give me the wheel. Okay. And sort of going out and then back. Seems like a plan. Where are they all, though? Because this is still... like, not that many that I'm gonna get. I feel like I still have a lot of unaccounted for wheels. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, right. This one is so deceptive. It's like... It's over there, too. It's not even... It's on that side. That's 12. Nope. I think if I make a jump right at the start and don't get anything, that's just a reset. That's literally just a reset. What? Okay. I'm not sure where this thing is. It's like between... It's like that line. The one that lines up with the edge of the yellow thing. Which is hard to get. Just because of what the turn radius of the scooter is. Yeah, we want to be lined up like... That's not it either? Really? Hello? How do you get this thing? How did I ever get this thing? Where is it? Like, physically, where the fuck is that? Suddenly I ended up here. I can't just jump for it. It's really high up. What? Where is it? What happened there? Well, this wheel might be the problem wheel. I might just be resetting to try to grab this over and over again for an attempt. Okay. No. Oh, shit. Getting this one is hard too. This one that you have to, like, jump across for. You can't really actually do that. Like, he won't jump. Where? What the? What even happened there? The perspective just looked all wrong. Suddenly I was, like, sideways, and then I was somewhere else. Can I really not just, like, jump for this? I really can't just jump for that. Like, ideally, I would come up onto this thing, and then come across here, and then jump like that, but... No. Come on. Like, in 2 minutes, I cannot grab this thing once. How am I supposed to get 20 wheels? Okay, that just worked for some reason, sure. Sure, whatever. Also, I'm up there somehow. And now I can't get this one. It's one or the other. Okay, there we go. Kind of a bad time, though. Yeah, I'm gonna waste like 50 seconds on the first 4 wheels here. It's not great. There's basically no wheels on the right side. I don't even have to worry about that. Uh-oh, there's a whole area over there I haven't been to. That explains where all the missing wheels are. Never mind, there's lots of wheels on the left side. I have no idea how to get over there. Please give it to me. No. Please give me that. It's really hard to get this to work. Please give me that. No. I'm trying to get him to, like, scoot over a little bit. Like, I'm actually holding right on the D-pad. It's just getting him into this line. Please? No. No, it's on this side. It's just, getting him lined up correctly, because these do not line up correctly, is the challenge. The challenge is that those two halves of the half pipe do not line up correctly, and you also don't have fine enough adjustment to, like, fix it, so it's kind of hard. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec, and then we might just come back for this. We might just do all the non-wheel goals first, and then come back for the wheels, because this is a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't plug this in. Hang on. Laptop was on death's doorstep the whole time. I forgot to plug it in. Alright. Yeah, I think we're just gonna try a different level, and we're gonna come back for the wheels. The wheels are hard. The wheels seem really hard. Are there any ramps here at all? How do I do tricks? Is there anything to jump off of? What games have you missed so far? There's a command in the title of the stream, and the info you seek might just be in the command. How many points do I need? I need 35. Okay, that should be pretty easy. The score goals seem like they're actually really easy if you just don't suck. Yep, Simpsons Skateboarding is only on PS2. So that was not gonna get played on Xbox thing. Fuck this game, man. Why does that keep happening? I'm resetting this. I'm restarting. The half pipes just don't even work. They just don't work half the time. I don't think tricks get stale in this game, though. I don't think they do. I think you can pretty much just do the same tricks over and over again, and it's fine. Sometimes you just get like an extra high jump like that. I don't know what causes that. But did you see how much air I got there? I don't know if that's like a perspective thing or if I actually got a lot of extra air. But I feel like I did. I'm at 32. Just gotta land some stuff. Alright, cool. Those are the score goals. Alright, retry. So I have to grind a certain distance. What is it? It is 550. There's a lot of rails here. These rails are kind of all really annoying because you don't... Like, it's hard to get onto the rails, weirdly. It's very easy to just completely jump over them. You have to really line up and then get on there somehow. Come on. Like, they just need to be a lot... The rails needed to be a lot more, like, grabby, you know? Like, get you from a distance. Okay, it just wasn't grinding there for no reason then. I think they're extremely precise. I think you have to be, like, right on the correct position in order to get the grind to work. I think we're better off just grinding on this, definitely. These are easy. You just hold L as you're going up them, and then you get the grind. Yeah, these are a million times better than grinding on the actual rails. Grinding on the rails sucks. It's kind of lame. It's, this is kind of the same way. This is kind of the same way it works in the console version, where the second you start grinding, you lose so much speed that you basically can't grind for a very long time. That's 550 though. Oop, not restart, end run. Yep, there are more of these than you'd think. You know, Tony Hawk made extreme sports games for GBA out of 2, 3, 4, and Underground, I think. I don't think they did Underground 2, but there are kind of a lot of these, and they're all like this, where they're these, like, isometric things. It's like these dudes are totally just ripping off the Tony Hawk GBA games. I've never played the Dave Mirra GBA games. I don't know if they're any good. I actually don't even know if that exists. I'm just assuming it does. But if it does exist, I have no idea if they're any good or not. I've never played them. But they're probably also just like this. I really can't judge the angle at all to tell if these are gonna work. It doesn't help you have to spend like 30 seconds going to where you do tricks in this. This level's gonna be kind of bad, maybe. I'm trying to get the 80 seconds. I think this is better for my score than... Yeah, because that's getting me over 3,000 per trick. That is just going to be better. Ugh. What am I at? 20? That's not good. Why does that not land? Man, I feel like I'm giving it so much time to land, and then it still doesn't. Also, half the time when I input a trick, it just does nothing. I don't really understand that. It seems really hard to get the R button tricks to come out. Like, a lot of times they just literally do nothing. You press R and nothing happens. They're very finicky. I'm sort of just mashing the R button, honestly, and hoping that something comes out. Every time I do that, I have to spend like 10 seconds coming back. I'm only at 30 seconds. This is just not good enough. Really annoying that they put the half pipe next to the cliff, and then the half pipe just doesn't work most of the time, so you just go off the cliff. It's very funny of them. This is about the best I can do, though. Oh, how did that, like, what even happened there? I really don't get it. He didn't go over it. He didn't go over the half pipe. But he did somehow land on the corner and then fall out of bounds. Even though I jumped off the half pipes, that shouldn't have even been possible. Well, I'm only at 20 seconds? Oh my god, no. Hang on, how am I at 39,000 points in only 20 seconds? Okay, hang on, something is up. I think that if you do combos, it doesn't contribute. I think that doing combos does not actually help you build up seconds. I think that for building up seconds, you just do this. No, this also seems bad. Like, what the hell happened there, and how do I have 7,000 points and 0 bonus seconds? I think the answer is that they probably rebalanced it, as 10 bonus seconds might be 10,000 points in this. Combos might be the answer. Like, I'm mashing R there, and it does nothing. Where are my tricks? There might just not be a trick on right plus R. There might literally just not be a trick in that direction. I have no explanation for why it's so inconsistent, unless it's just literally not possible. But yeah, I'm only at 10 seconds, even though I have 14,000 points. So to get 80 seconds, I have to get 80,000 points without making a single mistake. Which 80k is like the most I've ever made in 2 minutes, so this is hard. This seems hard. Hang on, I have an idea. Okay, tricks do get stale. Wait, I just got bonus time and only 4,000 points. I don't understand why this works, but this might be the bonus point farm. I'm trying so hard to get him to do tricks. You have no idea. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why can't I control myself? Hello? My guy just like stopped responding to inputs there for like 5 seconds. I'm at 50 seconds right now? Yeah, what the hell? This is strange, but seems to be good. $60. I'm just alternating left on the D-pad and B plus R. Yeah, something is wrong with the right direction. Alright, well there's my 80 seconds. Hang on, trick list. Oh, okay, yeah, no, see, I was right. Look at this. There is no trick on right. R plus the right direction is not a trick. It's R plus upright. What the why would they do that? Okay, a lot of the diagonals have tricks, but again, maybe not all of them. Like, no, all the diagonals do have tricks. Okay, like we can do a backflip. Hang on. You can literally just do backflips on the ground. Look at this. That is so janky looking. Look at my guy, just... Alright. If you land on the ground mid-trick, then it just kind of is like, okay, you finished the trick, good enough. That does not look like a backflip at all, but there's our tech for grinding seconds. It's really impressive that he can just jump and do a backflip on his scooter, just like from a ground stop like that, you know? That's very impressive. I'm just gonna go and sweep up the score stuff in every level, to be honest with you. Now that I've got the tech. Well, now it's not really working so well. The only trick that really reliably comes out is the no-footer. And now that's not coming out either. Now my guy won't... He's very... I think the issue is just that he's very reluctant to jump. Getting him to actually jump is hard. We're at 50. We need, I think, probably 90, right? Yeah, 90. Then the next level is going to be the full 100, which is going to be tough. I got 100 on that last one. But yeah, I'm not even like paying attention to where I'm going right now. I am literally just mashing buttons on the controller for this. And it seems to work pretty well. The tricks do get slightly stale, but not incredibly stale. Like, you could see that the no-footer went from, you know, 500 to 212 or whatever, but then you just do one of something else, and then you're back to getting max points off the no-footer. It was weird that no-footer was only 133. That's 90. Alright, cool, so that's it, right? That's our full 90. And the score goal is 40k, got that, cool. Alright, let's see if I can find a place to grind since I've got 50 seconds left. Now that I've got the tech down, most of these goals are pretty easy. It's the combo and the wheels that are just problematic. I might not get the 600 in time, I'm just kind of goofing around. This is not optimal gameplay, I'm trapped in a corner. What even happened there? Is there like a wall? How did that... what? This sort of seems like the best place to grind, is right here. Yo, what's up, Alyssa? Oh, I'm out of time. Shoot, I didn't get it. Well, I'll just get it now. Retry. Actually, didn't get it. Since finishing up Dark Ties, I still haven't played it. You know, I was just completely busy all week. So I'm hoping to play some Kiwami 3 stuff tonight. I'm hoping to spend some time on it. I haven't really heard good things. It sort of sounds like the game is like 98% filler. Dark Ties, but also Kiwami 3 itself is just like 98% filler, apparently. So that's unfortunate. But I'm still gonna play it, because I have it, so I'm playing it. Yeah, every time you do this, you get like 50-ish. Alright, cool. End run, there's our 60, and then it's just the combo and the wheels. Alright, well, time to start mashing. Those points aren't gonna earn themselves. It's nice that it seems like you basically can't crash. I don't know how that is from a game design perspective, but from a me doing this perspective, it's great. If you're just like jumping and doing a trick, it seems essentially impossible to fail it. What are we at? 40? Okay. Theoretically, if I could come up with a method for getting 10 bonus seconds in less than 10 seconds, then we could farm up infinite time, and then I'd have lots of time for getting the wheels. That seems like an advanced strat, though. I don't know what that would be. What are we at here? Probably, yeah, 70. It's 80. I will say, I did mess with K3 a little bit. The completion list doesn't look too awful as far as, like, I don't remember if the other ones I was looking at were like this, but the completion list does have a lot of requirements to win stuff, which is nice. It's not just like, boot up Magical Truck Adventure 10 times, it's like, actually beat it, and it's just like, okay, that's nice, I guess. Though I think they do maybe require you to actually beat things like 5 times for completion, which is a little bit pointless. I was seeing some stuff that was like, yeah, just do the same thing 10 times. You know, win 10 games of Mahjong for a completion point. And it's like, why do I have to win 10 games of Mahjong? There we go, that's 110, and got the score, cool. End run. Yo, why am I here? Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it a ton, dude. How far did you end up getting in, World Tour? What? Boo, boo, fuck mental health, finish the game. You, if you get to the actual end of the game, they pull some real shit on you for the final stage. It's actually kinda nuts, what they ask you to do at the end. They're just straight up asking for I think it's either 1 million points is what they ask for at the end. I think it's only 1 million, but it is difficult. You have like 1 minute to do it. So you kind of just have to pull off like a fuck huge combo. It's the only way. This one really big combo. I love World Tour. It's good. View goals. Okay, that's all the easy goals in the game done then. That's all the easy ones. Now we have to deal with the wheels and the combos. I feel like the combo must be the thing that made me quit this game a bunch of years ago. I feel like it must have been the combos, because I genuinely don't know how that's possible. A 5500 point one. Project 8's final mission being combo the whole world? That sounds kind of sick. 6th gen Project 8 did not have that. There's, on GameCube, there was a game called Freestyle Metal X that was basically like a Tony Hawk game, except you're on a motorcycle, which is pretty sick. You know, it's just like, not even like a dirt bike motorcycle, but like a Harley Davidson, you know? And you're doing like crazy tricks on it. But that game had like a Project 8 style open world thing. And the final mission of that game was a race across the entire world that was like 15 minutes long. And it was like kind of awesome. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the 4500 pointer first. And here, let's even consult the manual. I wonder if this game has manuals in it. Speaking of manuals, let's see. You will need to match a certain, yeah. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even know this existed. Listen to this. Championship mode. This game mode is unlocked once you have completed all the tasks on all the levels in circuit mode. In this mode, you will be competing in a series of competitions against 7 opponents. Your goal is to finish in first place. The championship takes you through each of the levels, and an objective is to score the most points possible. Points are awarded according to the score you attain compared to the score of your opponents. So once we get all of the objectives, which I've never even done before, but once we do that, there's a whole second mode we gotta do. Though that sounds really easy, because I can just spam ground tricks, and I should win easily. Yeah, apparently getting the objectives in this game is just the tutorial. That's interesting. All of the challenges are available. You do not need to select a task. Yeah, grind X feet, exit half pipe, jump, break. Yeah, it doesn't look like this game has manuals in it. What kind of Game Boy do you have? This game pack will only work on a Game Boy Advance and not the Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket, or Game Boy Color. Thank you, manual. I was going to try to play this on my Game Boy Color, but I guess not. Yeah, no hints from the manual, though. Just simply get good. Nope. This game does not work on the Game Boy Pocket, because that's just a Game Boy. Maybe you're thinking of the Game Boy Micro, if you expect it to work. The Game Boy Micro is a GBA, but the Game Boy Pocket is just a variant of original Game Boy. That was $20.95. That's not quite enough. Yeah, no 4,500 point combo in there. Yeah, getting a 3x multiplier feels like it would pretty much seal the deal, right? But I don't think I can. I was literally holding down on the D-pad. That's bullshit. I saw the 3x there, but it didn't land. What? Yo, what's up under the skin? Yeah. On the one hand, it's like, oh fuck yeah, it's the weekend, it's time to stream some video games. And then I remember what video game it's time to stream, and it's just like, oh. Right. It's really hard to do. Like, I feel like as far as, like, how long it takes to do a trick, the no-footer is probably the shortest, but the no-footer is up on the D-pad plus R, and so it's really hard to get the game to do a no-footer and not just send you off the edge like that. Yeah, there's definitely no manuals. I wasn't pressing, my thumb was fully off the D-pad that whole time. That's bullshit. Disagree. I'm pressing so many buttons. Where are my tricks? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like grinding should be the key. And then it's just like not. Like, why is that not a combo? Like, why is that not a combo, you know? I don't think they count that. No, they don't count that. I wish they counted that, because that would make my life so much less bad, and that's like literally how any other game would count it, so they should just count it. It honestly makes me wonder a bit if they're supposed to be counting it and it's just like broken, you know? Like, I don't want to accuse the devs of things, but like, how is that not a combo? They have such a narrow definition of what a combo is. I'm having a hard time landing a 2,000 point combo. How am I supposed to get 5? Part of this as well, I'm not sure. Like, I know TMR gave up on this game. I'm not sure if there's any footage. At least last I checked a bunch of years ago, there was no footage online of anyone beating this game. The game is simply too hard. So I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that it's possible. Like, this is definitely what I gave up on, I remember, when I was playing this a bunch of years ago. I couldn't figure out how to make a good combo happen. And it really wouldn't necessarily surprise me if it was actually just impossible. Like, they just meant to make the combo system work differently and they didn't. So it just straight up doesn't work. This is the kind of junky game where that's very possible, that's what happened. And I really want to try beating it, but this is like not even... It doesn't even necessarily feel like a skill thing where like, oh, wait, what did I do? Wait, hold up, we gotta review the footage. When did I get a 4,500 point combo? How did I just land a 2,700 times 2? Like right at the end there? Well, that's very close to being good enough for all the combo goals. Hang on. I mean, that would have been good enough for this one, 5K. It's not good enough for the 5.5, but it almost is. Let me just find a half pipe. This'll do. How did I do that? That was 18 something times 3. That was I just landed a times 3. I think I've got the tech. I think it is possible. I think it's possible. I think I figured it out. You do backflip, you do down left into down up, or down left into up is the combo. That's how you do it. Hang on. Yeah, that was 2,000 times 3. There you go. It is possible. It is possible. Look at that. Easy 2,000s times 3. You just got to do the tricks in the right order. It's backflip into whatever up left is, into ending it with the no-footer. Because then, since all the tricks are on the left side of the D-pad, you're spinning the whole time, so you get those points. And because you're ending it with a really short trick, and it sort of seems to maybe cancel the last part of the previous trick, you're sort of saving time there, and that's how you fit that in. Alright, now we've just got to get the wheels. Now it all comes down to the wheels, which is also going to be really hard. Alright, it's back to the scooter park for this. The wheels are probably going to be way harder than that, to be honest with you. I don't know how we're going to get these things. Like, look at this shit. I'm just like praying that it gets picked up. Like, no? Okay. How about now? Still no? How about now? No? Like, where the hell is it? No, I know you can see the wheel shadows, but the shadows are lying. They're liars. There we go. There's like a whole area of this map that I'm not really sure where or like how to get there. And it has wheels in it. It's like over this way. It's like on the other side of this wall, I think. This really does seem like the edge of the map. Yeah, no ray tracing on the Game Boy Advance. It's only like a GTX 960 or something in the GBA, not an RTX card, so it couldn't do it. How do I get in there? No, like literally though, how do I get in there? I guess it's, you gotta jump in over this wall. How the hell do you get in there? I don't think it is. No, it's just a wall. Yeah, I know, this right here. I can't get him over that. I can't get him over that. That seems like that has to be it. The top of the... I don't know what you're talking about. The top of what wall? If you're talking about this, then I know. Trying my best here. But this is all just wall. Something about a shadow? What shadow? What? What am I supposed to be seeing? No, like there's literally a skate park back there. It's not... There is literally a whole ass skate park back there. Ah! There you go. That's kind of a hard jump, but you can in fact just jump over that if you are really tight with your timing on the jump button. You have to be really good. How did I do that? Can't get it to happen again. There we go. Alright, let's just scope out how many wheels are back here. It's... those two that we can just grab. Then that one that seems kind of hard. And that one that also seems kind of hard. Hello? Hello? Maybe I can just, like, jump for this. Okay, that's low enough I can just have it. That one's low enough that I can just have it. And then I guess we get back in over here. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really hard, actually. Yeah, I gotta check. I'm actually gonna check that right now before I send attempts that I throw away to finding out. Let me just get up here again. Nah, that thing is way too high up. That one I have to actually go into the bowl for. Yeah, that's these ones are way too high up. Most of the wheels are pretty easy. There's just a couple of ones that are like very hard to get. There's just a couple of wheels that seem like they're really hard to get, and I have to get lucky and get all 3 of them. I think there's like 3-ish hard ones. Maybe 4 hard ones. I just kind of have to get lucky and manage to get all of them. Somehow. Like that. This is one of the hard ones. Like, I'm just gonna spend 2 minutes failing to jump for this now. There we go. Oh, that turned me backwards. Okay. Wrong way, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Like, what? Like, some of them don't have that bad hitboxes, and then other ones are just like, what is that? Come on. Like, what is that? Give me the fucking wheel. Ah, I'm out of bounds. Let's go. Look at me. I'm free! What happened there? My man just vibrated through the wall. I should mention, by the way, that in the console version, this kid's name is Chad, so that is canonically his name. I'm just assuming he's also Chad on GBA. You have to be basically perfect. Like, if you think about it, we have 20 seconds, we have 120 seconds to grab. I think I'm gonna have to farm extra time as I'm doing this, to be honest with you. Because if you think about it, I have 120 seconds to grab 20 wheels, which is an average of under 10 seconds per wheel. And if you think of it like that, how the hell am I supposed to get all the wheels? So I think I just have to also do lots of tricks as I'm doing this to try to build up as many extra seconds as I can, otherwise it's not going to be possible. Also, we're going to be hearing a lot of this song, so I hope you like it. Hope you're a fan of, I forget what the song is called. I don't think this is the one by the Sloppy Meat Eaters. That was One of the songs on the Razor Freestyle Scooter soundtrack is by a band called the Sloppy Meat Eaters. But I think that that's like the one song that didn't make it into the GBA version. And it's also like the worst song, so wonder if they're related somehow. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Oh, I just did 3 tricks there somehow. That wasn't even like a planned thing. I just managed to do 3. I guess it wasn't as hard as I was thinking it was then. It seemed hard, but I didn't have a good technique. And now I do. Oh, yes, okay. There's this one song, I'm not gonna sing it because I would be breaking my no singing on stream rule. Very strict about that one. But there's this one song in particular that is permanently stuck in my brain because it is so bad, from the Razor Freestyle Scooter soundtrack. How did that not give me the wheel? Come on, man. You need such... like, the level of precision required in GBA Razor Freestyle Scooter is... like, that can't be on purpose. They couldn't have intended for you to be this good. Come on, give me that. Thank you. So can I just always leave out this corner? No, they don't normally let you do that. Well, I still don't really have time to get the wheels. Ah, 14 would have been a PB. 14 would have been a PB, actually. I've gotten 13 before, but not 14. Yeah, can't jump for that one. This wheel is just really hard, however they place this thing. Like, how? And like, I feel like it's kind of implied by the shadow that it's here. It's lined up with this edge. Am I about to find out that it is lined up with this edge and I'm just super wrong? Nah, but like it's not lined up with that edge. Like there it was kind of behind me. There we go. Like see, you just have to come at it from like a weird angle or something. I don't know. How did it not give me that? The hitboxes are bad. We have to do 4 stages of this, by the way. Like, why? Where's my wheel? Where's my wheel? How'd I not touch that? Okay. Yes. Definitely as good as it looks. Give me that, thank you. Then we poke you. Then we grab you. Get over the wall, hell yeah. This is the run, dude. This is literally the run. Give me this one really fast, please, and then we'll be so in there. No. Come on. That's gonna be it. Yep. There's a certain spot you have to line up with. Where? Hello? Give me that wheel. What? What? Okay. I've got 1.5 minutes and 11 wheels. That's pretty good. 12, 13, 14. This one is a big pain in the ass. I'm just not sure how to get this one. I'm really actually just not sure how to get this one. Okay, there we go. That's 16. No. Come on. What? That's not where that is? Where's this wheel? Where's this wheel, dude? 17. There's 2 more where I don't know where they are. I was kind of hoping to be done when I grabbed this one, because I don't know where the others are. But also, I can't grab this one. Come on. Yes, 18. Dude, there are 2 wheels out there, and I don't know where they are. That's sad. This is a really good attempt. This is a really good attempt. Oh, there they are. They're both right here, but there's only 10 seconds left. Clutch God? Oh my god, dude, yes! Let's actually fucking go. Okay, that's 1 level. That's 1 level down. Literal last second. Except then I got 10 more seconds, but still. Alright, that's good. That's 1. It's possible. I need that for the mental. Like, I need that just so that I know that it's possible. So there's that one. Now we just have to get... Oof, this level's got 30 wheels in it, dude. Oh my god. Well, hang on. I will BRB, and then we're taking on the next one, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What's next? Aircraft carrier? Yeah, totally reasonable. Completely reasonable, I think. Even on my weekend, I still have to look at planes. This is just my life now, haunted by planes. Oh, under the skin, if only you knew. If only you knew. As part of my class this week, I did have to memorize the name, identifier, and main features of 50 different planes. So, name all planes? Okay, bet. Honestly, bet. I can now visually identify many planes. There we go. Wow, then look at the hitbox on that, where they just like gave me that for free. I mean, thanks, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just going. There's no order to this. I'm just going. So I've probably missed some somewhere. Yeah, there's one. There's another. What do you mean by that, Sir Chan? I would say my classmates are all much more normal people than me. I would say it is a class absolutely full of normies. Was it 20? It was 25. No, okay. Well, we got 20 out of 25 there. It's a start. That was sort of disorganized, so this level is just like a big flat area. I don't have a good handle on like where everything is in it. People think they're less normal? No. There's no one. There's no one who's like a plain weirdo. I mean, there's definitely, you know, people who are actually interested in the subject matter, but I would say that they're definitely pretty normal people. There's definitely one, there's one guy who already knew all of the planes going into it. Like all the identifiers and all of the planes and what they all look like. But that dude is also still much normaler than me, because everyone is more normaler than me. So like, how's this gonna work? Okay, there's one, there's several on this rail. Well, here, there's a few on that rail, then there's a few on this rail. Hey, I play some air-based video games too. I'm a known Ace Combat enjoyer. Really excited for Ace Combat 8 Wings of Steve coming out eventually. I just want to find out who Steve is. How did that not give me? What the? Okay. Sometimes the sprites just like bug out. So there's the ones on there. Then there's ones where you gotta jump between the jets. Hello? Hello? Why is this so hard? Okay. For the record, though, I have no idea what kind of jet this is. I don't think they're any kind of jet. In particular, these ones on the Razor Freestyle scooter hanger. But I can tell you it's definitely not an F-15, because they have a very distinctive tail. Okay, there's another one right there. No, no more over here. What the? See what I mean by the sprites glitching out sometimes? This is kind of interesting. It's just kind of interesting. I wonder if this map has like a secret-ish area like where the other one was, and then there are 5 like in there. Dude, there are just wheels everywhere on this map. I don't know what to do. I feel like I have to like physically draw a map of it to try to understand. Scooter Park was mostly all self-contained. This is a mess. There's just shit everywhere. I should probably get the ones you have to jump for first. I figure since they're harder, I should just come get all the ones you have to jump for first. Oh, you can totally just go over for that. That's good. That's a really easy one to get. Submarine game. Definitely not me. The only submarine game I've ever played is Steel Diver for 3DS. And it's really bad. Unsurprising to anyone who was there for the 3DS's launch, Steel Diver is not a good game. The yeah, they made like a weird multiplayer sequel or something, right? I have not played that. It was when they were trying their like weird free-to-play thing. Nintendo was on their like weird free-to-play arc. Because they made that, and they made Rusty's Real Deal Baseball, a game that you're all now remembering exists. Whatever. I did play the multiplayer for the original Steel Diver, and it was just like... what was it? It was just like, you know, Battleship, whatever, like the board game. It was just Battleship. But I did actually get the opportunity to play that. I had a friend who bought Steel Diver for $3. I think it was $3 at Best Buy, and so he bought himself a copy and he bought me a copy. Thanks, friend. And we played the multiplayer of it. Why can't I get this now? Why is this, like, impossible? There we go. Don't know why that was so hard. Well, this is not the run. This is no longer the run because I spent 30 seconds trying to get that thing. I feel like this level's kinda doable as long as I don't... Like, I have to remember where they all are and put a route together. And if I can do that, then it feels pretty doable. But the level is just really big, so that's the challenge. I feel like I should be able to line up and get this wheel. There's one that's like almost aligned with you. Right at the start of the level, if you just turn around. I don't even have to really turn around for it. It's like right here-ish or something. Like that should be collectible. I feel like I should be able to get that, just first try every time. Don't know why they didn't just give me that. I was right on top of it. Come on, dude. There we go. And that one. And there's not one above that. Cool. I think the play is we just now kind of go along the bottom. Okay, these two are both on this side of it. Having a hard time lining up with this. Come on. Please. Thank you. Hold up, there's another one right there. Are there any over here? Yes. Man, there's so many wheels. How is this possible? How is this even gonna be possible? Also, I just wasted so many points. No, okay, well, that just lost me like a full minute, because now I gotta go all the way back down there. That is such bullshit. I was not pressing that. The game just does it to you sometimes. It just really does just do it to you sometimes. Just dumps you off the edge like that. We're gonna be really close, too. This is 19. We're not that close. We've only got 10 seconds left. Somehow that wasn't even that close, even though that felt like a pretty good attempt. Yeah, somehow that wasn't even close. There we go. It is possible to kind of adjust and get that. I think if you just do that, that'll get you it. No, it's gotta be a little bit more. Maybe that. Cool. I will say, not to return to this subject long after it already ended, but, the kid next to me, this dude sitting next to me in class, is from Florida, and he introduced himself as a former competitive Call of Duty player, and so I looked him up and stuff, and he does have about the same number of followers on Twitch that I do. Though I gotta say, my viewership's better. This dude has no viewers. I was judging a little bit. Also, his Twitter is just full of Trump shit, so like, whatever. I feel good about, like, low-key, majorly judging this dude. Wait, are there gonna be wheels up there? Nah, these people are aggressively normal. I'm surrounded, not just normal people, because normal people are whatever, but aggressively normal people. I don't fit in. No one wants to talk about Razer Freestyle Scooter for the Game Boy Advance. Which, I mean, their loss, you know? Is pretty good. I'm dead. Yep, it's over. What do I mean by aggressively normal? You know when someone is just so normal that it hurts? That's what I mean. We're at 24. Where's the 25th? Where's number 25? I've got 30 seconds to track this thing down. Where is it? There we go, 25. View goals, 25 wheels, end run. GG easy. Alright, that's 2 out of the 4 levels. New level. Yeah, when they get to the final exam, how many wheels are in the aircraft carrier level of Razor Freestyle Scooter? You know? I'm studying right now. Those were planes back there. Alright, 30 wheels in this level. I don't know how this is gonna work. I never even really bothered to attempt to figure out, like, the shape of this level or anything. How the... Oh, that's a quarter pipe. How did I end up getting sent that way? How did it not give me that? Alright, well this might be just, like, bad. This level might be really bad. 30 wheels is a lot. I'm doing this one last. I'm doing this one last. We're just doing Sports Stadium. Sports Stadium's only got 25. It's gotta be easier. Like, look, 2 of them are just right next to each other on this blue thing. It's perfect. Okay, this level is huge. These levels are all huge, that's the problem. How am I supposed to find the wheels? Or, like, even have a route? Ugh. Go around clockwise? Maybe. Could be. No. Okay. Well, now I can't find any. Okay, there's some. Yo, what's up, producer? I don't like it, to be honest with you. I don't really like it around here all that much, as it turns out. It's just kind of weird out here. Like, weirdly, like, Oklahoma City's got city in the name, right? So you might be expecting, if you were to picture it in your mind, you would be picturing a city, right? But you'd be wrong, because Oklahoma City is just like a bunch of sprawling shit and no actual city. It's very weird. So it sort of just feels like, I don't know, it's very rural around here. It's very rural. It's really not an urban hellscape. It really is just fucking fields. It turns out that Oklahoma City is like a couple buildings and then like a lot of fields. But like when I say a couple buildings, I mean like a couple, tops. There's like no buildings. So it's just kind of weird. Definitely in the middle of fucking nowhere type of feeling. Where like there's nothing around except fast food. Just endless McDonald's. There's one every couple blocks. It's very weird. It's very weird around here. Is what I'm trying to get across. Also, like, all of the food sucks. Like, like I've been here for about 2 weeks now, and all of the food sucks. Even the chains. Like, I went to Qdoba, and they totally fucked up every aspect of the order they possibly could, which is strange to me, because you figure that wouldn't happen. But, everything sucks, even the fast food is, like, they can't make it right. It's weird. But, you know, I'm trying to track down a replacement for my bad Mexican place that I used to go to and really look forward to. And I can't find a replacement because all the places around here are even worse, and there's a million of them. There's a million of them. But so like I'm gonna spend all 16 weeks basically going to different Mexican places like every other day, trying to track down some like proper food that doesn't suck, but they're like all bad so far. It's very weird. So I definitely kind of miss New Jersey a little bit, where everything is good. How does... There we go. Is there really just not a wheel on that edge? I guess there's only 3 wheels in the bowl at the start. Though I will say, as soon as I left for the airport, like 2 Saturdays ago or whatever, I think it was, you know, ICE came to town. ICE fucking showed up in my town and started grabbing people off the streets. And there's all kinds of shit with that going on. And that was right as I left. Not that they would be grabbing me, but just that I don't want to be around that. That sucks. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Yeah, there's nothing over here, right? I'm just trying to, like, take inventory and find all the wheels. Why did it not give me that? I don't really like the weather around here either, to be honest. I think most people would, but like, it's like 80 degrees in February. I don't like that. I actually don't like that. That's not a positive. That it's just randomly extremely hot even though it's February. I mean, that's not extremely hot, but... I think all the wheels I missed were probably right here. Wherever here is. I think these were probably them. Yeah, not like extremely hot, but also like it should be like 0°C, not 26. It's gotta be possible to get this wheel right at the start. Just like scoot over a little bit. Okay. Get those. Get that. The one on here as well. I think this is the only one involved in the hurdles there. Then we're looking for that one. For some reason this one is just like, I have a hard time with that one. I don't know why. Then I think there's some that are up here somewhere. I think there's some on this. Yeah, there are. There's one on this. There we go. Oh, it gave me that. That's interesting. It gave me that from the wrong side. Get that one. Get that one. Oh, hold up. There's like 2 more right here. Uh-oh, how did I miss this? How did I miss this earlier? Get that. Come over here. Get that one. Yep, that's what I thought. There's still one there. Just get that for free. We're at 16. There's 2 on this thing. Come on, Chad. Just get that. Thank you. $22. $23. I think there was another one in here. $24. Alright, there's only one more somewhere. I've got 30 seconds to try to find this thing. Oh, it's just right there. Alright, view goals, all the wheels. Alright, sick. There's only one left. That's 3 out of 4 levels. All I gotta do is find 30 wheels in the circus. This seems impossible. 30 wheels is crazy. I mean, theoretically, that one that I just did should be harder than this, right? But 30 is just a big number. Like, unless all 30 wheels are just, like, sitting around on the ground, this is gonna be the hardest one. Even the wheels that are actually sitting around on the ground like that one are still kinda hard to get. I need to, like, build up a good understanding of the level layout again. I never did understand this level, because I just came in here to get the score, and then got the score by mashing buttons and then left. So it's like, now I have to actually learn what the level is. Okay. You know, same. I honestly wasn't sure, because I just remember, all I remembered coming into this was that it was, you know, an isometric game, and that I quit when I originally tried to play this. I gave up and never beat it, so I was expecting to have a bit harder of a time. But it ended up not being that bad. Past Tapioca was just a baby. How the hell do you get this wheel? What? Okay, there we go. I don't understand, but I don't need to. I think it's just that, like, honestly, I think it's that when I'm streaming, I'm more willing to try to, like, solve problems. Like, if I can't figure out how to do combos, I'll figure out how to do combos. And if I'm playing offline and I'm messing with it for 5 minutes and can't figure it out, I'm turning off the game. If it's a game like this, I am turning off the game if I can't figure it out. I think that in the context of streaming, I know that I'm stuck here, and that I have to solve it if I'm gonna move on, so I just have to solve it, and so I just force myself to do it. There are so many wheels, I have no idea how this is gonna be possible. I wonder if I'm misremembering, and this is the one goal that I gave up on. This seems really, there's just a lot of wheels. This level's really big. There we go. You kind of just have to, like, if you understand the lineups, then you somehow have to, like, then you just have to get the lineup, and then you can get the wheel. Once you understand, like, what pixel you're looking for on the ground. That was only half the wheels, though, and I still don't actually understand the layout of the level at all. I feel like I was just moving around, and the game was just, like, there was just more and more stuff. Like, I have no idea where I am. Legitimately, I don't understand this level at all. It's just like a massive sprawl of shit. Like, I'm grabbing completely different wheels now from the ones I was getting before. This level is genuinely like 5 times larger than the scooter park. This is way too big. Yeah, almost all of the wheels have to be jumped for, right? The more I think about it, the more I feel like it was probably the wheel goals that I didn't do. Because I don't remember doing this at all, and this does seem like the exact kind of thing that I would see and just be like, nah, I'm not doing that. Nah, no thank you. This seems awful, goodbye. I'm gonna choose to do what literally any other gamer would do. And just not play this. Is that the box art for the Game Boy Color game? Because I haven't played the Game Boy Color game. Yup, sure is. I have not played that, but if you look up footage, it's not an extreme sports game. It's just like it's just like this piece of trash that's just like pointless. So like that's probably a less fun game than this one, but I have no interest in that. It's just like, it's like if you ever look up what the Tony Hawk Game Boy games were, it's just like they didn't even try on that platform. They knew it was hopeless. They knew they couldn't make anything of quality, and they just made trash. Like, we've collected how many wheels now? These wheels are going to be 10, 11, and 12. How did it not give me that? Hello? There we go. You kind of have to do something weird here, maybe. How did it give me that? I don't think that any of these wheels are the same wheels as the 15 that I got on attempt number 1. I think this is a totally different set of 15 wheels. I don't recognize any of this part of the level at all. I hate this. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. How do you... Where the hell... What the fuck is this? Hello? How do you get this one? Honestly, that's what you do. You just stop and then go sideways. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to come up with a route for this. Because I'm not gonna ever understand this level. I think that when I get the wheels in this level, it is gonna be through pure luck and just kinda scooting around until I happen to pick them all up. I don't know. This seems bad. This level is officially way too large for me to be able to get a grip on where everything is. Okay, you start in the bottom right corner. So I feel like if we just do like a big 360 sweep of it all and then hit the center last, that's like the play. Something like that. Just making sure there's nothing on here. Okay, there's really nothing on there. I'm kind of just hitting the center first, actually, but whatever. Just grabbing that. I'm already lost. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm in the top right corner. What is CC? Oh, closed captions. It's not that I disabled them. It's that OBS at home had a plugin that was enabling that, and I have not gotten that installed again or anything. That's why. I did some work on, like, stream stuff this morning, but I haven't had time to, like, do that. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I have time on the weekend to do things. I have a lot of time on the weekends. It's just, today in particular, I had to move into where I'm actually going to be staying. And so I kind of had to, like, wake up and do that and all this stuff. And that took up most of my morning before streaming. But generally speaking, I do kind of have time on weekends to work on things. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can just get that one. What? Why did it just... I totally had the angle too. What? No, why did it just dump me completely out of the... This bowl has completely ruined the attempt. No idea why it just totally... Why? Like, literally why? I'm pressing nothing. What the f... Okay, no, this one's just broken. This one's just actually broken. There. There's just something actually broken about that one. I was not... Like, my thumb was far off the D-pad. Well, that's 19 out of 30. 20 out of 30. Sort of have to do like a tricky thing here to get this. Or not. Maybe you can just line up with the sign. 22 out of 30. I mean, I'm trying my best to pick up all the bonus time I can, Phoenix. More bonus time is the answer. I don't know how I can get more than I currently am. $22 is pretty good. That's still 8 off, and those 8 could be anywhere. I mean, there's a whole part of the level I didn't really go to on that attempt. But I don't know if I missed any. Oh, wrong red thing, I guess. I think I just need a really clean run of the level. It's really hard to get this one on the ramp. They sort of placed it in like the worst place they could possibly place it. So I do think that going for this one on the ramp right at the start is good. Whether or not I have a run is going to depend on how quickly I get the ramp one. There we go. I don't think I got the one up there last attempt. I think I might have missed that. Okay. Now we get the 2 on this. I am sort of piecing a route together. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Thank you. It's just really dependent on getting these ones really fast. Like, getting all of them really fast, but all the ones you have to jump for. There's some number that you have to jump for that you can actually just get. And it might be good to really figure out which ones those are. And route just, like, getting them. Instead of trying to jump up the half pipes, which is just really unreliable. I can't see where that is at all. This one in particular is really bad, isn't it? I think I had problems with this last attempt as well. Same one. There, except I just spent like a full minute on that. So, run over. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Of course, this time I have no problem with the... Nope, this corner one is still giving me a problem. Like, it just, I don't know, I get why. Like, obviously, if you're making an extreme sports game on GBA, it kind of has to be this way, because it's the Game Boy Advance. But this camera angle is really not well suited to anything where you have to be able to see where you're going. You know, like, the whole isometric camera plus floating objects thing is just like, why? That's just, it's bad. It's just bad. And it's like really obviously bad. Like, I don't remember for sure, but I feel like the Tony devs must have had the common sense to not have so many floating objects like this in their games, because you just can't tell where they are. Or at least, like, if you're gonna do it, make sure that they have giant-ass hitboxes, so that if you visibly hit it, you just get it. I don't know, something like that could be fine. There we go, got that. I can't really go directly to this one, though. I can't get either of these. Okay. I really wonder if there's something I can do. There we go. I might have a better understanding of how to get that now. I don't know. It's kind of like you're not going on the diagonal. It's hard to see as well, because like that's a quarter pipe that's facing the camera, so you can't actually see it. You have no idea, visibly, where that jump is. Great. What the? Oh, okay, that's what was going on. Okay, yeah, just another sprite glitch. I got really confused there for a second. How many bonus seconds? I've gotten 80 seconds of bonus time on this attempt, so I really am... I'm trying my best to maximize bonus time. I don't know how it didn't give me the wheel there. I don't know how it's not giving me the wheel here. That's ridiculous. It's the same ones every time, too, that are like, how? It's the same ones that are bad. I'm at 18. I feel like I was at 19 last time here. I don't know which one I missed. But yeah, it's pretty much the same story every time, that those same wheels are bad. And then I end up getting here, and then my time runs out right here as I'm picking these up. Man, only one crash. I mean, I feel like that's gotta be, because, like, I mean, maybe the devs were just absolute god gamers, but, like, because, like, think about it like this. The Xtreme score goal here was 40,000. On that attempt, I got, like, 100,000 points. And I have to get that kind of score, because that's the only way to get enough bonus time to give yourself a shot at getting enough wheels. So, as the devs, did they think that getting the 30 wheels was the same difficulty as these other objectives in this level? Like, were they like, yeah, this is level 3 out of 4, these are, you know, 3/4 of the way through the game type difficulty objectives, you know? Like, did they think that getting 30 wheels wasn't extremely hard, is what I wonder. That was such a good attempt, too, because I got these wheels really fast. Yeah, I guess they just... I feel like they probably were able to do it. I feel like the game couldn't ship if they couldn't beat it. That's like an indie game thing. I feel like they probably had someone on the team who did it, and thus proved it was possible, which proved it was good enough to leave in the game. This feels really out of reach. Like, why? I feel like I can do everything right. I feel like I can do everything right and still lose. Just because the hitboxes are so bad. Like, give me that fucking wheel. I'm right on top of it. I mean, I guess I'm not right on top of it is the point, but... Like, sometimes they let you get it from so far away like that. I just... Like, I wasn't even close to these wheels, and they just gave them to me. And then sometimes it's just like, nah, you gotta be perfect. Makes no sense to me. Ah, there's a wheel that I missed. Oh my god, we've got a shot at this? Not really, but we've got a shot at a new PB at least, because those were all really fast. No, I probably off by 1 pixel. Probably off by literally 1 pixel. How? How do you get this shit? Give me that wheel, thank you. Okay, that's just flat back there. Okay, there is one here. I think I saw one. Okay, right there. Where is that? It's right here. 24. 25. Seven. $28. I don't know where the last two are though. They're just out there somewhere. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's just 2 somewhere. 28 though. 28's good. 28's good, I just don't have any idea where the last 2 actually are. That would have been really sick if I just got it there, though. That was a really good attempt. Oh, is there a shadow on one of the half pipes that I missed? I am looking for the shadows. But I guess I just missed one somehow. What do I do? Forgetting my route, because that attempt was really long. It was, you get the cheese wheel, then there's those 2, then there's the 2 by the rails. Dude, this one on the ramp is so stupid. This one on the ramp is really stupid. I do kind of have to get this one first. Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense to get this one now. And then get the two at the rails. I'm like 10% accuracy on getting the one on the ramp. I don't know like what I'm even supposed to do to get this. It just... You just do that. It seems like you're supposed to jump over the ramps, but I was messing with that before and it was like, I was having no success with it at all. If I can cut down on the amount of time that I spend just like bonking off of stuff, that would be great as well. Because I spend a lot of time literally just like trying to get around corners and just like bonking off the same wall repeatedly and stuff like that. Once you hit the wall once, you kind of start flipping around in weird, hard to anticipate ways. And it just leads to more bonks. So if I can just never hit anything, that's the play. That would save me a lot of time. Oh, missed the one on the rail there. Oh, that's not on the rail. That is up here. Yeah, I think I understand. I think me and that wheel have come to an agreement. Which means now it's gonna be this one that I can't get, of course. Just a new wheel steps up. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, I think I had the angle and I turned away. Yeah, there we go. There's a certain lineup you can use on the other side of the bowl. To know if you've got the right angle. So then we just get those two real easy. And there's one on both sides of here. Then we're... Oh my god, please. I swear these, like, stupid bowls are so bad. They're so bad. Okay. Nothing over there. $28, $29, and 30 is right over there, too. Come on. $29. Come on, dude. This is the last one. 30. Oh my god. Okay, view goals, all goals, end run. Oh my god, there you go. So that then... Oh my god, no! No! There's a 5th level! I've never made it this far before. I've never heard of anyone making it this far before. I didn't know this existed. There's a 5th level and it's got 30 more fucking wheels. Oh my god, I gotta go get some water or something. My throat is like dying if you can't tell. I will be back in like 2 minutes and then we gotta challenge the construction site, I guess. Alright, let me get my shit together here. It's alright. Alright, let's go. What happened is that I did it, and then we unlocked another level. There's another fucking level. I had really thought I beat the game, but no. Well, for starters... I should be able to get all the other goals. pretty easily, so let's do that. That ought to have been the combo. They really don't want me to see championship mode. We're gonna have to finish this thing tomorrow, probably, because I actually have other plans today and can't just Simpsons skateboarding this and play for 5 hours to beat it. As much as I would genuinely love to play 5 hours straight of this game, I do actually have to go in like an hour. I don't recognize this song from the console game soundtrack at all. Which doesn't mean it's not on there, just that I don't recognize it. It's been a really long time since I listened to the Razor Freestyle Scooter PS1 version soundtrack. What are we at? 60? Whoa, I did not realize that there was a ramp here. What are we at? 80? What do I need? 120? Oh my god, they actually want kind of a lot from me. We're at 90. Well, this looks like it's another level where all the wheels are up in the air. There better not be a 6th level. I'm gonna be very upset if there's a 6th level. There's no way there's a 6th level. Alright, that's 120. Alright, that's everything except grinding, end run. Retry. Now we just gotta go find some rail to grind on for 700 feet. It's kind of funny how, like, I feel like in a normal extreme sports game, grinding is such an important part of it. Except in this one, it's such a not important part. It's basically completely irrelevant. Like, you can't use it for score. It just kind of sucks and makes you lose all your speed, and is like way too context sensitive. And it's really hard to get your guy onto the rail in the first place. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't add to your combo is really weird and feels legitimately like a broken mechanic. Hello? Grind, please? I don't know why he's not grinding anymore. I gotta go find somewhere else, I guess. Hello? Did his grinds just break? Why isn't he grinding anything anymore? What is this? He's just not, there we go. Well, this is a failed attempt. We gotta restart. No, I never did read the game facts guides for this. Are they good? Does Winnie the Pooh have a lot to say about Razor Freestyle Scooter? $90, 700, 750, pretty sure it was 700. Yep, cool. End run. Alright, that was fun. That was a fun detour. Anyway, back to wheel collecting, the main point of this game. I don't have a link cable, and I doubt any of my friends are willing to buy this piece of crap to play it with me, and I don't care. However, you can play this with another friend, assuming that friend also has this game. Well, if any friends out there want to play Razor Freestyle Scooter with me, I also don't own a Game Boy Color link cable, so we can't, but I do own a Game Boy Advance link cable. I'm not sure if it's the same cable, or if, like, the classic Game Boy is a different one. It probably is different. Ooh, is it the same cable? Alright. I don't have 2 copies of this game, though. Or 1 copy of this game. Well, it's the Game Boy Color game that he's talking about, right? I only have a GBA flash cart, which, for reasons I've never understood, doesn't support Game Boy Color. Does anyone know why that is? Game Boy Advance flash carts, like, never... It's always, like, just... Like, it has to emulate if it wants to do other Game Boy games, which seems really weird to me. Like, it's the same pins, right? That the cartridge fits in the slot. It should just... They should be able to make Game Boy come out of it. I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe it's not the same pins. That would explain it. Ugh. There we go. That's kind of an annoying one. Alright, well that was what, like 5 wheels out of 30? Good start, good start. I don't think my Call of Duty streamer friend is gonna wanna play this game with me. Gotta remember to always be spamming tricks. I'm not doing any here. Can I just like what if I just stop and then just hop? Like right here. What if I hit him with the stop and hop? No. No, there's no cheese. I really do just have to do that and then hope it works. Well, this level seems even worse than the circus, like by a mile. I'm gonna be honest with you, this just seems really bad. Okay. Dude, really? You can't get that way? Oh no. Oh no. How do you get this? What? Ugh. Come on. Okay. Okay, that's just bad. That's just bad. Yeah, something like that might have to do. Hang on, if I just stay on this rail, would I have gotten that? I mean, I can just do like a... No. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Kind of feels like jumping from the top is what you have to do. Yeah, alright, you just line yourself up with a specific line up there, and then you can get it. There's a certain line you line yourself up with on the ground, and it works. This seems tricky though, like now we're heading up here maybe? I have to like not fall down from here. Oh my god, the bonks. Oh my god, the bonks, dude. They all just like flip you completely backwards. That's scary. That's... I feel like that's just going to be a problem. A lot of these wheels are just kind of on the ground, though. I feel like it's... the wheels are maybe a bit more spread out, but a lot of them actually are just on the ground. So maybe this won't be as bad as Circus. Okay, that's just stupid. Come on. How? Thank you. Alright, well that's 21 out of 30. I don't have a route at all. I don't have a route at all, but that's 21 out of 30. Ooh, I can just do that, and then just reset if I don't get it first try. That's good. Apparently that's not good. Okay. I just don't know, like, is there stuff... Okay, there's one right here that I've been missing. Okay, yeah, all the ones in this, like, back corner area I've just been missing. I'm not really sure where this wheel is. Okay, well, I still don't get it, but it was somewhere. Oh, there's one on top of this truck. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. How did I screw that up? Okay, thank you. And then it's like... this line. Is there another one down here? I don't think there was. Kinda sucks to jump down here like that. So now we're going all the way back around, and we're just wasting time. No, I've screwed up tremendously. This seems doable though, right? I feel like we've sort of got a plan. Even if it looks like I don't have a plan, I actually do. Okay, well this wheel is bad. There we go. Like that one, it's too late for me to get that one. It's over. But... like that's 28, and then I don't know where the 29th is. I missed one somewhere. But that's 28. The bicycle wheel, or the bike, that like, this squeaky sound effect, the bike horn for the menus was certainly a choice. No idea how I don't get dizzy. I don't know. I mean, it's just 2D. Still not really sure how to get this one. Okay. Yeah, I still don't get it. I think there was maybe one back here that I missed. Yep. You have to be lined up with like the right edge of that to make that work. Nice. Damn it. What? No, huh? What happened there? Totally ate my jump and then also did all my trick inputs as movement. Really annoying. There we go. And that one. Yeah, like once you're in a place like this, it's really hard to get out because you're just bonking off everything. 18. This is a much worse attempt, and I'm not really sure why that is. It just is. I feel like I've still grabbed a lot of them decently quickly. And yet, it's just a lot slower. Oh well. I can get a lot of these by just, like, doing this. Problem is the whole, I have to go on a massive loop around here. Yeah. Man, I got 28 that one time. Ugh, how did I do that? Yo, what's up, Ketrub? Yes it is. This is the one version of the game, well, aside from Game Boy Color, which doesn't count, but this is the version of the game that I've never beaten before, because it is really hard. Okay, that just gets you that one for free. Duly noted. I think we're on the final objective. I think we're on the final objective, but there's also championship mode after this. This game is weird. Like, the thing about the wheels, right? So this is an objective from the N64 game. And, like, you know, I mean, people's sub-icons are the wheels from Razor Freestyle Scooter. That's been the sub-icons on this channel for years. But, the thing about the wheels... The thing about the wheels on N64 is that they're kind of all in a line. So, like, if you know the correct path through the level, then you can get all the wheels. And then you have this game, where it's like, the wheels are just all over the place, and as far as I can tell, there is no route. There's no route or correct way to do this. And it just sort of seems like, yeah, they just sort of stuck them in places. And so it's just really hard to get them all, because there's not like there's no path you can take that makes it make sense. They're all really far apart. You have to grind tons of extra time, because otherwise you have no shot at ever getting them. It just, I don't know, these goals just seem like poorly defined, or like poorly designed, rather. It doesn't feel like they put much thought into where they placed stuff, or what they were doing at all when they were making this game, is the feeling that I get. Alright, gotta get back up there. Get the one on the rail. You and 28. Alright, just gotta hit the big jump. 30. View goals, that's everything. 30. End run. That was easier than Circus. Oh yeah, it's absolutely tank controls. Left makes your guy turn left, right makes him turn right. Alright, there you go. Please tell me there's not enough. You have actually gotta be kidding me. You have actually gotta be fucking joking. How is there more? How is there more? This game has so many fucking levels in it. I was content with 4. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I really thought that 4 was, like, reasonable. Like, this is obviously a budget game. You know, consider that the console game only had 3 levels. So it's just like, yeah, 4 levels. Okay, They're all kind of hard. It'll take me a few hours. That's fine. This is the fucking 6th level. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't even fucking unlock champ mode until you do all of this. This game is insane. Thank you for the 49-month save C. I appreciate it a ton. I really do. I hope you've been doing well and stuff. But like truly, what the hell? I don't even... Wait a minute, this is the song I was thinking of. I didn't know this was in this game. This is... yeah. Just realized that they're playing this stupid song. One of my favorites from the console version. This is only 25 wheels, which is almost a bit concerning, because it's like, why is it only 25? I wish I had checked how much bonus time I built up during that last run, because I feel like I built up like a huge amount of bonus time. It's just not even... The half pipe just doesn't even work anymore. Nothing is working. Nothing is working anymore. My guy's just skating up half pipes. He doesn't give a shit. I think this is kind of a doomed attempt, though. Well, definitely not beating this game today. We're gonna have to come back to it for the finale tomorrow. I mean, at this point, I feel like this has to be the last level, right? Like 6, surely 6 is as far as we go. So it's probably just going to be getting the wheels, and then championship mode, and then next game. That's 100. I can still make this work. I am happy to be playing Razor Freestyle Scooter, though. This game's not torturous or anything. I mean, it's... Really, my main problem with it is just that it's really hard to tell where the wheels are, and they seem to have really crap hitboxes. Aside from that, I don't really have a major problem with this game. It's like it's just that. And that's kind of game ruining when you have to get all the wheels, but... Alright, and run. But it's kind of in the same boat as like console Razer Freestyle Scooter, where there are many worse games out there that you could play. Like it's kind of a punchline just because of the subject matter, you know. They made an extreme sports game about riding a Razer scooter. That's just kind of inherently funny. But you know, game itself is pretty okay aside from the main issue with it that makes it not okay. These rails are not very functional. Are there cheats? Can you just like disable time limit and then just get all the wheels? I'm not gonna do it. I'm beating this game fair and square, but do they just let you do that? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. So how many... I guess you can see how many levels there are then. Are there any more after school? Don't tell me. Actually, don't tell me. We're gonna find that out together. Or, I guess you just found out, but I'm gonna find out. Ah, what just happened there? Kind of forgot I could grind on the quarter pipe edge. That's way better. That's way better than what I've been doing. Even though it's a bit bugged out. 50. Alright, that should be the goal. Yeah, just barely made that. That was pretty rough. Alright, cool. So now it's just the wheels. There's my password. There's my password. This game, they were too cheap to go for, like, actually putting save RAM in the cartridge. So there's your password. Pretty common for GBA games, honestly, to just have password saves. I feel like I had tons of games as a kid that were just password save, and I was, like, pretty used to it. Yeah, so what am I gonna do? So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I am gonna stop here. We definitely don't have time to beat the game today because I gotta go in like 20 minutes. So we're actually gonna stop here. I will beat this game tomorrow. We have to get the wheels, and then we're gonna pray that there are no more levels, and then we just have to do champion mode. And I feel like championship mode's gonna be really easy because it's just score. And like, at this point, I can get score. That's not a concern, you know? So I should be able to do that. So we should start the next game tomorrow as well, which will be pretty fun. Whatever that may be. All I have to do is get the wheels, so hopefully that won't take too long. It's only 25 wheels. It's down from 30. The past couple levels were making me get 30. So 25 can't be that bad, right? How bad could it really be? Gonna have to take a second to, like, get used to this game again. It's like, how did I... Okay, you do it like this. How did that not give me the wheel? This game is stupid. Like, where... Just remembering how dumb the game is. Like, how am I not getting that wheel? I feel like this level seems pretty easy, though. Like, it looks kinda... It looks kinda easy, to be honest. I feel like a lot of the level is just gonna be this. Wait, Conker is 145 centimeters tall? That's... big. Didn't realize Conker was that big. I mean, I guess so, because he's like standing up and stuff. But, ooh. Could I have been doing that the whole time? Hang on, wait a minute. What the? Could I have been doing that? Hang on a second. Could I have literally been doing that the whole time? Have I just found tech about the much easier way to grab these wheels? Okay, I have no idea how you get up there. This is gonna be a bit of a thing. How do you get up there? I hope there's just no wheels up here, because this seems like it might be kind of annoying otherwise. There might just not be any wheels up here. Okay, there's no wheels up here. Thank God, I don't actually have to do that. For 10.5 hours. Jeez, yeah, I assume that's... Yeah, you're playing, Kiwami 3. I was playing it last night. I finally finished Chapter 2. They really, kind of bloated the game, didn't they? There's a lot of filler that they make you do that didn't used to be there. That's not to say that the original Yakuza 3 wasn't also full of filler, but they added a lot more filler. So I'm not super happy about that, but I was messing around with all kinds of stuff in Chapter 2 that may or may not be applicable to the speedrun. This is kind of funny, actually. The Kiwami 3 speedrun, so in Chapter 2, they introduced the raffle to you by giving you 10 tickets, and if you win the raffle, if you just get lucky and you just happen to win the raffle during the story, you can just get a gold plate for 0 time. You can just get a 0 time gold plate there. I think P-Scholar even said he got 2 gold plates, which would be 100k, because they nerfed the gold plate down to 50k. And if you get the 100k, then you can then gamble with 1,000 chips at the casino that they also added to Ryukyu that didn't used to be there. And basically what we're discovering here is that it's really easy to just straight up get like 7 million yen in like 1 minute at the start of the game that you can then spend on instantly maxing out all of Kiryu's stats. So the K3 speedrun might be a little bit strange. The lore of this game, I think the GBA version has no lore. I think there's no lore to explain about this. The console version has a story. In the console version of Razor Freestyle Scooter, all of Chad's friends have been stolen by a robot, and you have to go to the robot's Sky Fortress and rescue your friends. And then the robot says, "Thanks. Being big made me crazy. Let's scoot." And then it says you won, and that's the plot of that. But none of that seems to be in the Game Boy Advance version. This is a game where Chad just scoots for the love of it. The robot's name is Norman, by the way. I bet none of you knew that. Crazy top secret Razor Freestyle Scooter lore. You know, I noticed something weird about the way these wheels work. We're at 14. I think there's some back here that I missed. Surely there's some back here that I missed, right? Huh, there's really not. Never mind then. That was a complete waste of like 20 seconds. Well, now I know not to waste time on that. spent the majority of the time playing minigames. I personally am kind of obsessed with Magical Truck Adventure. I like that game. There was some arcade that I would go to as a kid that had that game, and I don't think I ever played it there, but I remember seeing it there. And now I can live out my childhood fantasies of playing Magical Truck Adventure whenever I want. What a strange game. Like, you have to hand it to Sega. Why did they make that? Whose idea was it? A game about being on a minecart, where you just are on the minecart, and that's the whole game. I'm at 23. Am I just gonna beat this, like, really fast, because it's easy? If we can find 24 and 25 here, that'd be huge. So of course I just can't find them. So of course I just can't find them, because that would be too huge. Oh, hold up. Can you not jump over this rail? Oh no. Well, oh, the timer's not going because I forgot to start it. That's why. So that's like 5 minutes off. Oh, and now the controller's not responding. Man, I love PC gaming. This is why I never emulate shit. Well, wasted kind of a lot of time there, but that was a very good attempt. Ah, very close, very close. Okay, there's two up there. We'll get this, like, this attempt or the next attempt or something. This is a really easy level compared to Circus. Yeah, if I had, like, I don't think that angle was correct. For the record, I don't think I was clutching it there, but now I sort of know the shape of the level as well. Like that, on that attempt I wasted like 30 seconds just going the wrong way, because I had to check if there were any wheels over here, and there weren't. So hopefully this should be kind of free now. Is that really the only wheel on that entire... Okay. Yeah, it's kind of dumb they don't let you jump over that rail. That's like right on the edge. There we go. Okay, I'm missing one here. Like, I don't think I'm actually... I think there's some kind of trick to how you get wheels that might allow you to collect wheels you have no business collecting, as long as you're, like, in the right spot. I think there's some kind of trick to it, where, like, if you touch the sprite in the right way, you can just somehow make it work. I feel like something like that exists. Man, you're like a hardcore completionist. I will not be touching the plat. I will never be getting that plat. Though I will say, 100% K3 would probably not be the worst run ever. If someone out there wants to, like, farm views on YouTube, 100% Kiwami 3 speedrun. I think it's not. I think it is far from the worst completion list to do it with. I think it'd be okay. I feel like I'm really low on wheels. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to have more. And maybe I'm not, but I feel like I'm supposed to have more at this point. Like, I had no business picking that wheel up. I was not where the shadow was, but it still gave it to me. Ooh. This is gonna get me to 22. I feel like I must have missed some on the lower level. How am I at 22? Yeah, I think I missed some on the lower level. That sucks. Yeah, there's one. I need to find out how many, like, I gotta somehow figure out how many, like, what the numbers should be when I go up the escalator so that I know I don't have to come back down here. I missed a lot up down here, actually. I think at some point I looked over and I had, like, 9, and I felt like I should have had a lot more. And I think that, because I just picked up, like, 2 more. Oh. Hang on. This is clutchable. If I just... There we go. Okay, 25. Few goals. That's all goals. End run. Okay, I don't have to figure anything out because we got it. That level was really easy. Is there another one? No. Okay, so that was the last level, which means we should now have championship mode unlocked as well. Yep. So now I just have to win championship mode. And I have to imagine that just using my usual points cheese method will be pretty effective here. Oop. They even let you restart level, which is interesting. You don't have to do this all in one go. Man, I feel like these ramps are just worse, though. Like, how am I getting such small jumps off them that I can't fit in as many tricks? I wonder if you get points for picking up wheels. I feel like I have to check that. That wheel continues to be the worst thing ever. Yeah, I don't think I can ever fit. Nah, you don't get any points for picking up the wheels. I can fit 3 tricks in if I just get really good jumps. Yeah, okay, hold up. Something, oh my god! Look at the height I just got! Holy, what the fuck? Look at that! Look at the speed I was getting at the end there. Hang on a second. What were those jumps? Well, I guess I don't have to worry too much about other people's scores. Yeah, that guy, Daryl got like 8K and I got like 70. So I think we're gonna be fine, actually. Is there some kind of, like, tech that I just figured out, though? Ooh. Like, if we have a corner like this, and I just go back and forth on this corner, do we just, like, build up an increasing amount of speed? The answer might be yes. I think it... I've never... Look at the ×4, dude. Oh my god. Okay, completely tech unlocked, by the way. I wish I had found this a little bit earlier in the playthrough, but holy shit. I feel like it only works for, like, corners that are this, like, direction, though. Because I feel like I've been doing stuff like this before and haven't gotten this kind of crazy speed. I can do 4x multipliers. That's actually wild. Well, 114,000 points is probably enough to defeat Daryl, then. I'm thinking Daryl doesn't stand a chance. You know what I actually think it probably is? As long as you aren't on flat ground, you don't lose speed so much. I think it's the flat ground that kills your speed. So if you just take a corner really tight, then you can kind of just, like, not lose speed. Like, look at that. That's insanity. 180,000 points. Chippy got 87. These are all characters from the GBA game, by the way. Or from the console game, by the way. Including Tito. Fucking Tito Ortiz is in the GBA game, too. Yeah, this is championship mode. I completed all goals. Wait, is Chad one of the CPUs? Because if Chad is one of the CPUs, then who am I? That's a good question. Who the hell am I if Chad is one of the CPUs? There was no 7th level. And level 6 took me like 3 attempts. It turns out level 6 was really easy. Oh, it doesn't give you higher than a 4. I think that was 5 tricks. Look at the insane height I'm getting. This is not intended by the developers. This is not intended by the developers. Chad is in danger, dude. If Chad falls from this height, he's dead. The tricks you see in this Game Boy Advance game are performed on a closed circuit by trained professionals. Please do not attempt anything you see here at home. Wait, is there a level 7 password? I unlocked championship mode. I'm doing it right now. So maybe you get a 7th level for beating the game, like for beating championship mode or something. Alright. Chippy got 9.3, but I got 275, so get wrecked. And yeah, Chad is one of the CPUs. Who am I? There's an imposter Chad in this competition. I guess I'm player 1, but like I am Chad. Like, this is what Chad looks like in the console version. He's got the blue shirt and the red hat. It's a classic, like, iconic look for him, you know? I'm not sure that there's a corner to do stuff on here. Yeah, maybe once I defeat that, it'll be like Imposter Chad will show up. That would be awesome. That would literally be like, you have to be such a fucking dork to even understand. Like, they would not be... It would be like, that would be the story, and it would only appeal to me, and everyone else just wouldn't understand, because you also have to play the console version, and you have to care enough to know who Chad is. So I don't think they could make the story surrounding an imposter, but it would be very interesting if they did. I have no idea how that fall worked, Phoenix. This game does not make sense sometimes. Like, what? I mean, 44K is definitely enough. I'm surprised that they're so bad. Like, think about all that you have to go through in order to unlock championship mode, right? You have to get all the wheels on all the levels, which requires kind of a lot of skill, actually. It's not easy, but you also have to get, like, you know, the score goals get as high as like 60K in 2 minutes and stuff like that. And so for championship mode to just be like, yeah, to win it, you just need like 10,000 points. It's weird, right? Like, none of them, it's just like it's too easy. Like, championship mode was set to be way too easy. By the time you get here, like, the point goals required are lower than the score goals from the first level in the game. It's just set way too easy. It's a bit strange. Also, what's up, Theo? Yeah, if anyone here wants to play Razor Freestyle Scooter multiplayer against me, I feel like we've kind of just solved the meta, unfortunately, so I'm not sure that the multiplayer would be good. I feel like it would just be both of us in a corner doing tricks like this, and it would just come down to who had cleaner movement into the corner. You know, if you drop your corner strat, that's bad, and then who's managing their stale tricks better. I feel like it'd be pretty fun to task this game, just to like piece together the wheel route and stuff, because you'd ideally want to do it where you're getting all of the bonus seconds but no extra bonus seconds. You're getting the points, you're somehow fitting the grinds in as well to try to get that all into one run. I feel like that would be kind of a fun thing to do. I'm too busy to do it now. You know, I bet these wheels do have weird, kind of tricky ways of grabbing them, a lot of them. Oop, that was way too late. There were 6 levels. There were 6 levels total, so there were 2 levels that you unlock after the 4 main ones. So this should be the end, basically. Yeah, you have to be... I mean, I've kind of developed the strat here. But to be honest, I was using this strat the whole time to get enough bonus time to get the wheels. I'm not sure if there are any players who would get the championship mode who wouldn't absolutely demolish championship mode. I think that making it unlockable was a bit pointless, maybe. And this probably should have just been a mode on the main menu the whole time. It would have, you're right. That's probably why they did it this way, honestly. Because you haven't unlocked all the levels yet, so how can you do a championship that takes place on all the levels? Yeah, they could have also just really cranked up the scores. They could have made Chippy just get like 100k. That probably is the actual thing they should have done. This corner, like, doesn't work very well. He keeps popping off the corner. Yeah, like, you're right, that this should sort of feel like the final boss of the game, where it's like you get to the end, and then your final challenge is to outscore all of the other people who you didn't know exist because they haven't told you about them. It's a bit lame that you can't select a character in this. Like, you can, on console, you can select your character, and there's a bunch of good characters and stuff, but in this you can only play as Chad, and I feel like it couldn't have been that hard for them to just, like, do some pixel art for other characters, you know? Like, I feel like if they had a week, they could have done that. They could have had one artist pump out, like, 10 characters in a week, and it would have been good. But there you go, perfect score in the championship mode as well. I mean, 6-year-olds were never collecting those wheels, but that's the whole game. Beat it. They don't even roll credits. That's every goal from every level and also championship mode. So I am stopping our timer here. GG Razor Freestyle Scooter for the Game Boy Advance. I will roll the credits. Well done, Crawfish Interactive. I mean, for whatever it's worth, like, hang on, if we look here, all the art was made by one guy. All sprites and character art. Sprite/character animation, Baz Armstrong. So, I guess he was just busy. I guess he was pretty busy. They probably turned this game around in a couple months. But, like, I don't know, man, Baz, you couldn't have, like, made a couple extra characters? It's a bit lame that you have to play as Imposter Chad. But there you go, there's Razor Freestyle Scooter for the Game Boy Advance. Always loved the console game, but I had never beaten this on GBA, and I'm certain now that the reason why I never beat it is because collecting the wheels was really hard. And that was, you know, I just spent 4 hours on this, and that was most of my time was collecting the wheels. Probably we had everything else figured out within an hour, and then it was just 3 hours of, like, getting the wheels. But how was that? Is the game any good? No. I don't think it's that bad, but I don't think it's good. It's just kind of like, how do I put it? I can't imagine anyone who isn't a sicko playing this game for more than 20 minutes. I feel like anyone would just pick this game up and be like, man, this controls like ass, I'm out of here, and then would put it down. Like, it's pretty bad. I think that for me, though, really the main issue with it is You know, it's honestly kind of, it's two things, right? Thing number one, and this is the big problem, is that collecting the wheels is really hard. And the reason why is just because you don't have like a map of the level or anything. The level is really spread out, and because it's like 2D and you're only seeing a tiny bit of it, I feel like it's very hard to build a good mental model of what the full map is and where all the wheels are. Now that might just be a me issue, but for me that's an issue I had with it. But also, it was just very hard to collect the wheels. Like, physically where they are in space is not clear. And like, they have the shadows under the wheels, which does help, but the hitboxes also seemed very selective. Like, sometimes you'd really feel like you're right on top of the wheel and they wouldn't give it to you. Then other times you would be nowhere near it and it would give it to you. And it's just like, oh, okay. So collecting the wheels, I think, is way harder than it should be in this game. My other issue is that aside from collecting the wheels, there's really not any good goals here. Like, think about a Tony Hawk game, right? When, you know, think about the goals in a Tony Hawk game. They're like, you know, flip the 5 switches, collect skate, collect combo, find the secret tape, do a specific trick in a specific place. Like, they have a number of different types of goals that they like to do, right? You know, this sort of, and the console version is the same way, but this game's goals are like getting a score, getting a higher score, getting the bonus time, which necessitates getting the score, grinding a certain distance, which you just go do, and it's like not really meaningful. Like, basically, the combo is a bit tricky because you have to figure out how to make a combo work in this game, but once you do, it's just another component of getting your score. So I feel like basically every level has like 3 goals in it. Goal number 1 is score, goal number 2 is go do that grinding, which is like pointless, and goal number 3 is the wheels. Like, and the goals are always the same, and it's just like some kind of variety in goals, and goals that weren't so overlapping would be better. Of course, this is an incredibly cheap game. This was definitely made quickly on a budget, and probably sold at a budget price as well. So like, you don't expect them to put the time into development necessary to like have a lot of really good goals in the game, but it's still kind of just like, you know, I can only judge what's here, and I think that more goals would be better. And yes, that does say credits with a lowercase I. I don't know why this font has a lowercase I when all the other stuff is uppercase. But there you go. That is how I feel about Razor Freestyle Scooter. Probably like a 2 out of 5 game. It's like a light 2. I don't think I can quite give this a 1 because I kind of like it too much. It just kind of, I don't know, just kind of like it. But it's bad. It's definitely a bad game.